Hello everyone. Oh god. Oh god, I'm sorry. My throat is still kinda dead from yesterday. Hello everyone. I am dying, but only slightly. And it's mostly just my throat. And it's still raining from yesterday. Like, it has not stopped raining since yesterday. So if you hear any thunder or anything, I'm sorry, I do not control the weather. Oh boy, right. We were celebrating after our last victory a ago. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there! And they weren't even arguing. Oh god, it's a miracle. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well... we gotta say our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Yeah, my honest reaction to that. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, a bet's a bet, a promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku could show the kind of determination for more important stuff. Gotta be Shoma who makes the call though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday too. Yeah, if he hadn't sacrificed himself twice, I would have fucking died. It really has to come down to me. Damn right, you earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. An order to the losing group. I wonder what he's come up with. God, I'm hungry. I'm just looking at the giant sushi calls to me. This is it, Shoma. What are you going to tell them to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Come for it, mighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
Aww. That's a waste, but also that's nice. His honest reaction to this. You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tenses have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all get along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here now as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Oh, Shoma, maybe you wanna rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right, what Shoma says goes. He is in so much pain. So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come out with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order. Shoma! Why are you crying? Such magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumanji sword. Right, so long as you're my main friends with human feel like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Satsuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement, unless you have any objections, Gaku. Forget it. It's not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Ah, now you guys won't find anymore. I'm so glad. Right, we still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. For now on, we're all in this together. Like that one song in High School Musical. I'm not gonna sing it. For the next 50 or so days, at least. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurara approached Shuma, and the mood turned tense again. Well, what is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You know I was lying about that? Of course! I knew the moment you shrugged off my question about his taste with that half-hearted it was delicious. No one who's tasted Sasasuki curry can help but being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience or press. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief? It was Mr. Maruku. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you're the one that got us into this mess, Gaku. Villain, Bloodgar, I will slay you where you stand. Calm down, guys, we're all friends now, remember? So how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch, if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone form a circle with each with a hand in the middle and then do an inspirational cheer and throw them up all at once. What decade are you from, man? Come on, he likes the 90s. Be nice about it. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Oh, yeah, sure. A fine idea, Sir Eito. Just the thing to boost our morale. What is this, some carnival sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. This is no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's not promise to never give up. No matter how bad it looks, we'll get our killing game someday. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Eito's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Bitch, but in a different way. Kagoyima, come on, you should get in on these too. I know it's kinda lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear season, and I will sit this one out. You little... Oh, don't worry, we'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourself without us. We'll be going now. Gakko, you need to start kicking your brother's ass. Like... You need to learn from another character who also has a twin. I can recommend you the game. She's dead, but she probably did a lot of kicking the ass of her own sibling before dying. Just saying. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. Kako, stop being head empty. You need to stop being head empty, Kako. Joining the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with us two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
I feel like I'm watching Power Rangers.
Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
3. And so the whole group, minus the Sukuma twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? Alright then, what should I do for the rest of the day? I've got plenty of spare time. I might as well use it. Free time! New VR training missions have been unlocked. Well, good that you mentioned that because I need to level my beaches up. Then we can spend time with my beaches, but first I need to level my beaches up. Especially Shoma because he's so behind. The defense mode and try to actually attack for one. Well, you could use Omega Punch after using defense mode. Honestly, you could use Undeadly Strike, Undeadly Spirit. Okay, oh, I leveled you up more than I wanted to. Okay, that's fine. How much? Oh god, I need social studies. Okay, we're all at 5 except for Shoma, who got I might have used a little bit of my resources on him. Now, do I want to spend time with some of my beaches? Well, I probably should spend time with some of my beaches, but also I kind of need more VP. But I guess if I don't have the grade to do this, I might as well, you know, not have, like, it might have as well be the same whether I have the VP or not, so. What? If you're that desperate to help with my carry, I guess I can let you. Sure. I'd be honored. Hey, Takumi, do you know the trick to making a great carry? The trick? Do you have to use a bunch of expensive spices? You fool! There's no trick to it. Then you're the one who asked. There are no shortcuts when it comes to curry. The trick is take your time and spare no effort, working on it diligently all day long. That's the only way. That's the only right way to make a great curry. You really get fired up about curry. I guess this is what happens when you're a pro. After spending some time together, you understand Kurara better now. The report card's wish list has been updated. I haven't actually checked the report cards now that I think about it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Bye-bye. Looks like another day's over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. I can't wait for there to be something to do at night. So our 45th day at Last Defense Academy ended without incident. Except for the fight that we did have in the morning.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yo. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell.
Huh?
Who could need to talk to me this loudly? Not really expecting anything, I opened the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Good morning, do you have a minute? Morning, sure, come on in. I did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more so now that we were alone. Now we cleared everything up between our two groups. I can't tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you know about world death. According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. Is it the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. You'll really tell me? That's great, it's been on my mind for a while now. I'm going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though. I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I put it, but... Nah, first things first. I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. No breakfast. We're getting traumatized on a empty stomach, I suppose. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed, all the dull simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, and no future are gathered together in one place. They put you inside a written book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We call you out here to talk about world death. You said before it was what caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's Yarkyo Kiyoshika.
Huh?
What, me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanation. It's what you're good at. Explanation and exhibitionism. You're a double treat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear something about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here. From what I read in library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? They mention it in old manga sometimes, too. I suppose it's supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's all about any of us now. They kind of skim over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. And they didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky just like the one here. Billions, that many? But then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. It was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters, you mean? Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo residential complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. Shelter the whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo residential complex is the last of humanity and has been for hundreds of years now. Oh, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never even knew there was a time before the TRC. And world Earth is what forced everyone down there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring around the world. That was world death. We're not gonna mention that humanity might have been partially responsible for that, what with the pollution and shit. The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? Well, Takumi, if you fuck around too much, you will eventually find out, even if it is with an entire planet. But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we say the human population was in the billions? Well, they needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit and not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the air permanently scarred. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised, leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that. Sounds like my scumbag brother. They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. I am not surprised that a game co-written by Uchikoshi, well, Kodaka too. Kodaka had his moments with this kind of thing. But one co-written by Uchikoshi is doing the, oh yeah, you fucked up the Earth too much, and then you have to find a new one. I'm assuming this is the, end result of this. But I was not expecting it with this one like this. I was not expecting it that directly. It was like, yeah, humanity fucked around and found out. Again. Like, I expected it to be told. I didn't expect it to be told this directly. But then again, it is Kodaka and Uchikoshi. They're usually direct with a lot of stuff. Especially Uchikoshi is very direct with the things that he cares about. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Tsubasa, she's having like a moment. Could you not be a dick to her? Finally, Ed reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take my kind out with it. You gotta admit it, World Dust is a pretty fitting name. So, the planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself, was humanity's fault. Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make something do that. Hashtag despair. Once World Death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. All generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became, after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived.
How dramatic.
You can see now why they had to go underground.
But for real? If that what, should we even be here? Shouldn't we head back to Complex? And the Complex isn't necessarily any safer. Not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? Well, test is still going on. It won't end until our life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little bucket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way. That's just one thing that can save humanity from the after effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room in this academy, or Sonigo said. Because it was from world death? But what is it? What is the school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish when brought together. Kyoshika, we're not collecting the Dragon Balls, okay? Or maybe it's just one, and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. Kyoshika, we're not collecting the Dragon Balls. What, you think you can just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, Marvel's stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can't you have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, Ligo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something's going to happen on our 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. The Sami said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance. And the invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get any details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion now of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight is not such a stretch, is it? And it would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the skull. So they're not actually an invading force so much as manifestations of the planet's will? And then the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy. Sorry, I started getting nervous again. How do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation. This is what we must strive for, nothing less than total victory. Are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging showerhead, sorry. Forgive me, that was never my intent. If you want forgive, then strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. But leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You look even more exposed that way. Why this sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Clara? If everything you've told us is true, then yes, we don't understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Oh god. Sorry, I had a yawn. A little yawn. Better late than ever, I guess. It explains the difference in the two groups' attitude as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Sirei was killed before we could hear about any of these. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. Damn, I wish I know this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all of humanity, that's on a whole other level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get our reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of my kind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here and there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone's sounding a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more united front. This doesn't feel like some random war we were forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Darumi, are you okay? Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important when entrusted to a bunch of random teenagers. I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Nigo didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dream. Oh, good. Sorry, my water bottle. It almost fell. There was almost an accident. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma has been having? The ones about us being experimented on in that place? Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea, too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Hima? Kako? Does all this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah, humanity's future is on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushishi, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex or to the planet for that matter. We have no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk to herself, man! If that's so, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned and left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something seriously wrong with the wonder things. That? Really? With the Wonder Twins over there, how can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. So cute though. The young people today have no notion of social responsibility, but fear not, the holy Jumanji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them way further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. Eito, it's fine. You okay, Eito? I'll be fine. This long distortion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. We've been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, Narumi's having like a moment. She'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. What a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do wonders for our morale, though. Protecting this school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. May not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Karen. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Free time! You know, let's do gifting. Let's do a gift and then let's do some training to get some BP. Actually, yeah, I haven't checked the cars yet. Wait, 57 key. Takumi, you're emancipated. My investigation is pathetic. I need to work on my science. Okonomiyaki. Prefer items, professional tools, okay. She likes food, professional food, ornaments, tools, books. Of course she loves this. Of course she likes this splatter movie. Oh, hi you. What? I understand that it's like a Japanese thing, like they all are really... Like, most Asian video games have this... Like, I say that because, like you know, Korean, Chinese games do this thing too. They make the characters so tall and they make them so skinny, like 181 centimeters at 58 kilograms. You're underweight. This woman should not be able to stand by herself without help. Like this woman is emancipated. Like I hate to break that to people. Like I need them to see like a normal weight chart, like what normal people weight for that height. She should at least be in this like high 60s or 70s. Even if she was pure muscle, she wouldn't weigh that. Like, it's a little horrifying every time that I see that. Yeah, like someone with like Takemaru's build, he should be in like the hundreds. Like, just the weight, like muscle weight. Like, do they understand muscle weight? I don't want to be an ass, but like sincerely. Why are you a Libra? I hate that. Why are you a Libra also? Cancer, Pisces. Of course you're a fucking Pisces. Of course he's a fucking Pisces. He does like books though. So... Well, hopefully A2 will like this. A2 have a gift.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Do I? Calculation and analysis is actually pretty good. I do need to work on my social sciences. Hi, Kako. 3 stars. Oh boy. That's a lot of BP though. And I need my BP for, you know, upgrading reasons. Okay. Oh, I don't... Okay, it's a C setup. I see. It's a C, I see. I don't particularly like this, but...
My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in their way for once. Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry!
Heck.
Time for battle.
Oh, really? You don't... Well, that's a problem.
Let us begin.
I mean, on the one hand, I could use the extra damage on you, but... I would like to start working on my,
Let's give it to him.
AP grinding.
Here we go! Kneel before me!
I might want to save the crafter.
Let's do it to it!
Ow. 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 Okay, okay.
My turn at last. Unsightly beast. It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Mm. It's always 20.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. 2 arms! You've left yourself open!
Okay, we can start doing this.
Full throttle! Hauling ass!
Actually, I don't know if I want to do it. How do I want to do this?
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, I'm not against that actually.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
I can't anymore! Let's die together! Sorry, I'm done for.
Excellent work. Fine.
Ready when you are. They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
Some more AP.
Time for me to move.
I'll put an end to this. You're in the way.
I just want to take that thing away.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
Locked and loaded. I'll catch you up.
You have my gratitude. Thanks.
And
Let's freaking go!
oh, we do have the turret, so
Let her rip! It's just...
ow!
Not that. This is a predicament.
I'm hanging in there!
Oh, oh.
leave me behind! Nen! I can't stop now! Don't leave me behind! I'll protect you.
Oh no, I'll leave you behind, don't worry about it. Oh.
I mustn't submit.
Leaving you behind is the plan, too. Now if... Okay, you know what? I need to move you first.
Time for battle.
Ah, but that's a waste of AP. Why would you put me in this position, game? Why would you do this to me?
I can still go on. Damn, this is tough.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
It ain't over yet! Eat my dust! That's what you get!
I'll take care of this. Watch your legs!
Ready when you are.
Well,
I can't wait. I'll kill them all! I'm dead tired.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Out of my way.
okay, that's done.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
It's done, and
I got this! I'll end you! I'll take care of this! You're in the way!
that's about it. And that was what? Yeah, 3 times, I was gonna say. A delightful BPs. What would I be without them?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
No. The day's already over, and just like the announcement says, we got no idea when the next attack might be. But when it does come, I'll be ready. I'll fight with all my might to protect this school. As we'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared too. Yeah, you need your good sleep. If you don't get your sleep boost, then you're gonna get fucked up. I lay in bed, closed my eyes, and within a few minutes found myself drifting into a deep sleep. Dream sequence? Called it.
Hey, Karawa?
I love that it takes like a couple of seconds to actually move to the announcement for the next day, and I'm immediately like, dream sequence? I just understand the timing. I know the timing.
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
He's just like me for real.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Maybe he has like the numbers version of dyslexia, Kara. Have you thought about that? I never remember the name of it. but maybe he has that, okay?
No fair.
He needs help.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
Okay, that is him being stupid. I'll take that.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
Damn, Takumi. That bad, huh?
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yes.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
You know, I just realized something. I guess in universe she is kind of coming off as a conspiracy theorist, but at least she doesn't believe the Earth is flat. Like, of all the conspiracy theories that you could get into, the one that is probably true in universe is the one that is the less damaging, probably.
Moon? What's that?
It's the moon.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Technically, it doesn't shine. Wait, I need to. Actually, it doesn't shine by itself. It reflects the light that comes from the sun. Well, reflects. It's the light that comes from the sun that makes it shine the way that it does. It does not have light by itself. Actually.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Well, Takumi, there's this thing called gravity. It's pretty cool. It has the shape of a baby seal. That was a bad one, I'm sorry.
Nah, that'll never happen.
Unless...
Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
I feel you, Takumi. I feel you. I understand your pain.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
You're sounding very happy here, right? Even though you're super dead.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Takumi, move on with your life. Ironic, I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to leave on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Kara would love it, that's for sure. If you can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. I'm just worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through this war first. As for today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. It's like... Ah man, that was very dramatic and emotional. I'm hungry. Although, I get it. I also, like, I need some food in my stomach before I can deal with the horrors. The cafeteria was more full than I'd seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they were all there. To be fair, Takumi, there's like 2 non-fighters right now, and I almost want to say 1.5 non-fighters, because it's mostly just Ima talking for someone else, and that someone else is his twin sister. Sure is busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, I dream of Okara, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. Fun. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. He sounds like me, I hate that. Like, I make sounds like that. I don't like that. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. And our new classmate overlords. Just spending a little time as a group in the morning is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks! What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you were about to make, Mr. Atsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Are you into Gaku? Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it. Clara skipped away and returned with a plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Atsuki family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kinda heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. He's having a good time.
This is amazing!
I do not like that expression. I do not like that expression. I do not like that expression. Daisy smile at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flout its spiciness. It just lets itself spread around your mouth softly, demurely. I like that expression even less. But then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavors, sweet and savory, bursting in one after the other. After another, rather. Perfectly balanced, so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast you create with this simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. And don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat is so tender, I can't stop eating, my body's desperate for more. Slow down, I can keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. I don't like that sound. Yes, ma'am. It's really all that. Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you think is in a little dose? Back up! This is my thieves! All of you, you won't take my precious from me. My precious. I'm not good at the Gollum at the Gollum voice, sadly. No one can resist the allure of a Suki curry. Very well, you may all partake of my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there. Is it going to be like this every morning from now on? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. You don't mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Yes, actually, I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Oh. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group dispersed, and I headed back to my room. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it just raises more questions about her and Kara. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Kara say before, practically word for word. They really parallel versions of each other. I seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Free time! It's time to give gifts to people. Actually, you give me science, you give me math. Is that social studies? Nope. Wrong button. No, that's linguistics. Okay, social studies is that one. I always forget. I kinda need social studies. You give me linguistics generally. I don't have anything that actually gives me social studies today. Well, not to talk directly anyway. But I need to start talking to these people. Okay, what are you gonna do to me? I'm asking you not to do anything weird, which is useless because why would I say that? Huh? Yugamo, what are you doing here? I was just pondering the differences between life before and after revival while I was looking at the Revive-O-Matic. The differences? When we die, we're thrown into the Revive-O-Matic and our bodies are brought back. Our bodies come back in perfect condition as if the death never happened at all. But can we really say for certain that we're the same person we were before we were brought back? Oh, we're doing the cloning situation, like, you know, the entire thing of like, well, if you die but then you're clone, is it really you? What do you mean? Of course we're the same person if we're back. You're right that our body is the same, but my problem lies within our consciousness. Oh, okay, we're doing the soul part of the equation. The consciousness? I wonder if I can truly conclude that my consciousness after my resurrection is the same as the me that existed prior to resurrection. It could very well be that all of us are mere copies. I couldn't exactly keep up with what Yugamo was saying, but for whatever reason it gave me goosebumps. After spending some time together, you understand Yugamo better. The podcast wishlist has been updated. I also need that. To be fair. Actually, now that I think about it, before Before I waste my time with any of you bitches. Okay, I need to go to Carrara actually. Actually, you have 2 instead of 1. Does that mean that you give me more, or that I'm about to level up and that's why you appear as 2 instead of 1? You know what? I'm gonna check that out in a second, but first. Another war room. Because that's one thing I'm not sure about. Let's upgrade. Okay, who needs the upgrade the most? What's that attack when near dead terrain? But that would be pretty useful for you, but get an enemy and challenge them to a 1-to-1 brawl, inflicts a range on target. Bunch of volley of knives in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. That's pretty good. I need math. I need to get smarter. I need more science. Yeah, you need social studies. You also need math. You also need social studies. And you also need science. I think I'll save the rest of my VP. Okay, we're concentrating on social sciences later. I want to check this first. Oh man, this is a sweet ride. Hey Takumi, how about you let me paint this bus? Paint? You want to repaint the bus? Yeah, I mean the invaders are gonna think we're pushovers in this lame thing. Fast impressions mean everything, and that goes for a man and his ride. Let's get some war paint on this thing and show him we're serious. War paint? What kind of look were you thinking of? Ain't it obvious? We will ride eternal, shiny and gold. Witness us! The movie reference are getting me today. Well, yesterday I wasn't expecting the Silence of the Lamb one, but every time that there's like a movie reference, I'm just kind of like, oh god. Okay, Han, but like, it's supposed to be silver, but you know what? Gold is funnier. I'm gonna paint a huge tiger on the side too. Let him know they're in the presence of some wild animals. Yeah, it's gaudy as shit, Takumi, I know. I fully and utterly rejected Takumaru's proposal. After spending some time together, you understand Takumaru better now. Okay, so it's still this. Okay, I get it. Now I get it. It's a 2 things that it gives you points.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, good night.
Don't let the bad bugs bite.
Huh?
We made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. I'd better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I fell asleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. Maybe I was getting used to the place, but was that a good thing? I mean, no. Probably not.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Huh?
Morning already. Better head over to the cafeteria. As always. Hello, gang. I'm here. I'm back. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. So, Shoma, I've been wondering what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on Hinami now, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometimes? I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get too close. My body odor is outside to the head of everyone around me, especially girls. Oh, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? This is the price of your powers, Yushoma. Do you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she beats you in fair battle? In the midst of all that merriment, two figures remain steadfastly silent. The beaches. They're awfully quiet today. Even for them. I started to wear Ima and Kako, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. Oh boy, what do you want, Eito? What do you want?
Huh?
What's up, Eito? It's about what we discussed before, you know, my theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with parallel universes after all. Huh? After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? The complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's on the ground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. I guess he has a point. One more thing, I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still some stuff that we can't explain, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universe theory? You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Kara? I'm afraid I'm not closer to solving that mystery. Right now I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with her memory. Those are our options now. There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case... When you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two, what are you whispering over there? Nothing at all. That's right, we were just having a normal conversation, nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyway, all this completely normal conversation has given me an appetite, let's begin. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Eito and I gave our attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. We were really bad about it. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Ooh. Now that I think about it, Eito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world for this one. But then, how do we explain Nozomi and Kara? Coincidence? Amnesia? A wizard did it? Even if we do feed on one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I ask Nozomi about it directly, it only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Eito never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to get my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Getting social. Sciences. Beaches that I can talk to, beaches that I can talk. A beach. Gaku, you and I are spending time together because I need my levels in the socials. Yeah, Takumi, let's have a party. Sure.
Huh?
Party? What kind of party?
Yeah.
Just a party, bro. Who needs a reason to party? But parties are meant to celebrate something. Dude, you are so freaking clueless. A party's about the ritual. You decorate the place real nice, lay out some good food on the table, and bam, that's a party. He's right. Like, for the record, Gaku, like... People find reasons to celebrate because celebrating is fun. It's about the ritual. He's so right. How are you so right? We can eat as much of our favorite food as we want with the ratio-matic, so we'd be stupid not to party every day. So it's party time, bro. Help me put these decorations up. I can't keep up with his over-the-top excitement. I decided to ignore Gaku's hyper behavior and went back to my room. Takumi, it's about the ritual. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. Takumi, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Takumi really did that to himself. I'm so disappointed in him. Anyway, let's give Gaku a gift also. I haven't given him a single gift. Not since, well, since I had to get him on the team. Let's see, glasses on... I guess I could just search the hashtag, but where's the fun in that? Looks like normal balloons at first glance, but the material is very sturdy. They don't pop easily. Each holds about 10 liters. That's a lot. Festival goods. Silicone free shampoo. I'm guessing that's for Ima. He looks like the kind of guy who cares about his, you know. Folding chair, briefcase, tons of paper. The party poppers. Yeah, he's gonna love this shit.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Don't talk to me like that. I will not give you more gifts.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Okay. Another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karuha issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I got into bed and, with difficulty, clear my mind. I didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. And so the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy. We're almost at day 50. We're almost halfway there, like a Bon Jovi song.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Everyone's probably meeting up in the cafeteria. I should get going too. I hope C-Ray's voice actor had a lot of fun, because he sounds like he's having fun. The cafeteria was full, like it had been the last few days. Gaku and Ima were the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? I don't know what to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and Gaku alone for a while. Wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate though, the walls are awfully thin around here, Kyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Well, it's not like Ima treating us like that is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is gonna convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself and Kako like this before, though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Putting aside our concerns about the Tsuma twins, the Tsukuma twins, we continued our breakfast without further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. For free time. Even if things are quiet now, I shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack, whenever it does come. More free time. You guys shouldn't be in the same room. More math. Well, I guess I haven't spent time with Nozomi a single time. I might as well do it once. Takumi, would you like to get some food with me? I decided to eat only egg dishes for lunch from now on. Today's egg porridge. That sounds pretty nice. You sure love eggs. It's more than that. I feel like I remember my mom when I eat eggs. Your mom? She was a really busy person, so she didn't often make meals for me. When she had time, she'd whip up something with egg in it. She told me that egg dishes were the most efficient out there since they cook in just a few minutes. When I eat anything with egg, I think of my mom's proud face as she cooked in the kitchen. She wasn't all that good at cooking, but sometimes she'd be so pleased with herself. Gosh, she was such a pain. Nozomi looked rather happy as she talked about her mom while eating her egg porridge. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Calculation went up by 6. Actually, how is my report card? God damn. I am so stupid on the things that matter. I say that, but linguistics is very important. But oh boy, science and math and social studies are not doing very good, huh? But linguistics. Shuma, what are you doing in the voice? But you know what? I'm not gonna ask. You're also gem. You guys are not. Well, I also haven't spent time with you. Maybe I should just give something to someone. Well, I could give something to Kurara now that I think about it. I need those social points. Actually. What was it that you liked? Professional food. How it's so specific. A wok. Briefcase, replica fire extinguisher, championship belt, analytical machine, curry spice set. Oh, she's gonna love that shit.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
No, you're blonde. Well, under the mask, I mean. Finally!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. I mean, it would be pretty, you know, on point if day 50 we had another fight. I look up suddenly, started out of my thoughts. Nothing had really happened, but I sensed something. Was it my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Wait, I forgot again. I forgot. Give me 2 seconds. I almost forgot. I almost forgot to put the sound pad on. Okay, sound pad is on. Someone outside your door, huh? Oh wait, I should... no, I'll wait to play it. I'll wait to play it until something Amogus worthy happens. But like, I have it for the Amogus sound, and also for some other stuff, but mostly the Amogus sound. I cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. When I got outside, there was nobody there. Okay, yeah, that was freaky. Scary, even. Guess I was just imagining it. I felt so sure, though. Oh, and it's raining, too. It's really coming down hard. That's what she said. Raindrops were pelting the rooftops all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it.
Sure, Takumi, whatever you say.
Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
That's what she said. I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. That big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. The moon! Well, to be fair, the moon can get, you know, larger depending on like the position of the Earth around its orbit, etc. Like, sometimes it looks a little bigger. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain. No, actually, what worries me is that it's visible during rain. Like, that's the thing that is weird. The weird thing is not that the moon looks larger, that can happen. The weird thing is that it's showing while it's raining pretty heavily, which... it's not usually a normal thing, I would argue.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
Man.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I wouldn't say that much, again, but sure. I guess that must be the moon, the one Kara wanted to see so badly.
Hmm?
What's that?
It looks like there's something mechanical on the surface.
Takumi, I think we just were looking at the Death Star. I think we might have accidentally ended up on some kind of, you know, Star Wars crossover, and we're looking at what might be the Death Star. I do not like that.
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
Yeah, I also don't know what that's all about, Takumi, and I do not like it. I do not like it again. I do not like this. That's a blank. Oh, hi.
You again? When did you...
is trying to tell me something just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing.
Okay, Takumi... Look, we need to talk. It's not that I disagree. Well, actually, I take it back. I disagree. I feel like you're blaming this apparition for murdering people because Hiroko is definitely dead. You have no proof of this. You do know that, right? Like, it's not like I'm letting this guy off the hook. But you have no proof that this thing actually killed anyone.
You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders?
Takumi, does he look like a commander?
You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Takumi... God, he's so stupid. Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound like the sky ripping apart, and a blinding flash of light. Atanda. I was so surprised that my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the sleek ground at the weird angle, and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing, I totally blacked out. And we just died. We just died.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Back with the champagne, I see.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks, you're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair.
Oh my god, they're doing that thing. Oh, they did that thing. Oh. You know that old meme. Okay, this is gonna make me sound so old. There was this old meme of like lyrics to songs where like instead of actually putting the section of the lyric, you would put like a Photoshop image that it was just like objects that just or like a scene or something that just happened to sound similar enough to the rest of the lyric for you to like just read it in the metric of the song itself. That's what this like. It's literally the Living on a Prayer one. Oh my fucking god! This game understands me. This game understands me. This game gets me. It knows what I like. It knows what I enjoy. It understands me on a deep fundamental level. I feel like the first time that I played AI the Somnium Files, and that I was checking what was his name? Like the guy, like the Yakuza guy who's obsessed with Iris. Like I was about to check the computer and it's like it's probably full of porn. Like that literally said, that's probably full of porn. 2 seconds later, that day immediately, it's probably full of porn. Like it gets me emotionally. This gets me. It gets me in a way very few things gets me.
You're steeped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's a perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation.
Oh boy, time to do some meditation.
I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers.
A gift?
I'll give them to you in person. So come find me in the cafeteria.
Sirei, by news, you're fucking dead. Takumi. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment I couldn't remember how I got there. But then it all came rushing back. The invader made an undying flame. The invader made of undying flames appear again last night. That's right, he attacked me. No, Takumi, that was what they call thunder and lightning, if you will. What was that weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second, and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What were you doing out here? Hey, Eito, you won't believe what happened to me last night. That was some weather we had last night, huh? I never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from storm clouds. It happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Well, a lot of people get hit by lightning and don't die, for the record, but yeah, I guess, depending on it. You forgot to mention that usually you see, like, you usually hear the sound before seeing the lightning. Or was it the other way around? It's because, like, light travels at a different speed than sound, so, you know, you will see one before the other. Science stuff, I'm dumb, okay? Is the death? That's what I read, anyway. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. If it kills you, a lot of people survive, Eito. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as they did. Wait, natural phenomena? So all that was just natural? It wasn't an attack? But then why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Gay! Gay. With a reluctant smile, Eito went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? Why did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fire invader, there was a flash of light and a loud bang, then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Because he's clearly not an invader. Takumi, you were told that the flames protect the school. Why would an invader be made of the flames? If that's the case, you fucking idiot. Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Hello gang, I'm back. When I got to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. Korea, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two and make a nicer coffee for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets! That's because you don't have any imagination, Gaku. Never mind that, where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No! Everything is lies! Everything is lies! There's not much you can do about it. Siri isn't here anymore. What do you think he was gonna give us? The announcement made it something pretty special. That lesson would be something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps a new set of torture instruments. Colors with bombs in them. You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. Nah, I mean it was a big wad of cash. Just why look at me so I don't get in it. Oh god, Gaku, please. I hated to ruin the mood, but they needed to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard about the tumult.
Yeah!
Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... I fucking called it. I was like, yeah, there's probably gonna be a fight on day 50. Before I could go on, I was cut off by a blaring siren. The alarm! The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously, there's usually more time between attacks on this. No fair bringing another one of us on us this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never's gonna be easy to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come and wash masses to the war room. Alright, let's do it. They hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can't wait. Defending the school come first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeating the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Worry about the rest of the entire thing later. Don't worry about it. Alright, everybody's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute, I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? I'm pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Yeah, that's weird.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders?
Where's the bitches that we're supposed to kill? Where's my BBs?
Don't tell me that was a false alarm.
That would be weird.
They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Please don't.
Look! What's that? There.
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get a closer look.
Suppose I press a few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
Oh, hi, girly.
Huh?
The girly. The other girly.
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
Moko!
Oh. We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I got to say though, I'm surprised. Is this really that girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Majiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? It's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, and then went through herself. Well, that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now. Well, it's a better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for her morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Things like this, Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yuramo, Kyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. They told me before she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Moko, why did you have to make it weird?
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
You're asking? You're the one who has the medical supplies in this situation.
Ah, I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue.
You sound like you're dying, sweetie. Stay in bed.
All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With a last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her own way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? If it's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. That's fine, I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things are here. When Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart, that's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her. I wish we'd had someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. Well, damn. She just built different. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. She used wrestling moves on invaders. That is amazing. But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strikes teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We're still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead.
Man, they look pretty dead.
Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school.
Wait. Then how did they survive? Because, like, the entire point of the revival-matic is that it's supposed to, like, it revives you, but it can't be too long after death. So they couldn't have been dead. They would have been, like, dying rather than dead. Because otherwise, in the time between Nigo gets the revival-matic gets fucked, Nigo gets captured, you have to get him back, he has to repair the thing, like, I don't know, like, how long can the body be left alone? How long can it decompose before you had, like, the revival-matic stops working, you know what I mean? Because we were told it's not a long time, but apparently...
Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used his brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. He must have known when she charged in that she couldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but still had plenty to think about. God damn it. Takumi, we could have had free time. Takumi, we could have had free time. Free time, Takumi.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Boy.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako. Okay, but like first things first, I'm going to get myself some coffee because if I don't get it now, I won't get it later. It happened before. It happened yesterday. I'm gonna go get it now, slightly earlier, so I don't miss it later. So I'll be right back. I'm back. I had to move my mouse a little bit when I got comfortable. That's what you had. What about it? What? Wait. Ladies? I see that you're there, ladies. Anyway. Back to the cafeteria. Again, as usual. Every morning, every day. Kaku and Ima were in the cafeteria that morning. I expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Are those peculiar students still skewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Well, Kurara, Ima is a Siscon. So, do you want me to spell it out to you, or, Probably something cliche and mundane, like probably in a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. But brother and sister, alone together, perhaps there. Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. You know, this is funny, but it's coming from the woman who fucks her sore. So... Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Incest. She's imagining incest, okay? Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? I hit my mic, I'm so sorry. I apologize for that. I wasn't. You're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You wanna get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your arm around her heart and feel it swarm before it beats its last. You know, Yugamo, not everybody feels the same way you do about, romance? Let's say romance?
Hey!
Was that a thread? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Remy. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Okay, you know what? The term one-night stabs is incredible. I hope the Japanese is similar to this, because the term one-night stab is it's killer. It's great. Translation team, you've done it again. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. But I hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice. How is Maka doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you just. If she can be revived, Lady Moko's still. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko's still your friend. We could never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to offer her that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. Free time? So Mako hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can be for the next attack. Free time! Okay, what's my level situation? Okay, so I need to start moving on the math and science situation. I need math and science. I need to get more. And I need to work on literacy as well, but I need math and science. I need to get to level 2. So let's see. Who's my math and science tag? Not you, you're gem. You're dumb. Kyoshika, I apologize for your dumb. You're social. You got my science. I'm pretty sure you're also science. You're gem. Gaku social. Wait, really? Well, 8 is math though. I guess some of the twins are the ones that I'm looking for. Who else was it? Oh, wait, wrong one. Yeah, it's math and science. Backstage politicking. Okay. How is she 90 kilograms with those muscles? She has to be at least 200. Like, I'm sorry, that's a lot of muscle. Okay, so your science. Your math. I'm going to assume that Kako is actually science. I'm going to assume that she's actually smart. Your science, pretty sure. Your math. I wouldn't be surprised if Hiruko was science or math. Why is she science? Like, I think I got to at least interact with her once. I might be better off giving a gift. Actually, now that I think about it, so do I want to work on math first or science first? I feel like I work on science the least. I guess in that case, I can't spend time with him, so gifting it is. And I'm not gonna like this. Let's see. Steering kits, tool kits. Kit with tools like forces and spread for stitches. Keep it in your pocket for emergency surgery. Yeah, but it can be used for torture. Idea for autopsies and other procedures requiring precision. Replica infuser. The noose is so on the nose. Get a bondage suit to unlock the torture restraint. Okay. Thanks, Kay. Oh, yoga outfit. Ugly sweater. The wedding dress. Men's swimsuit. Shiba Inu plushie. The snake snake. Replica class armor. I'll remember to have that prepared for Ima. Skeleton. Anatomical model. Actually, I spend time with Yugam at least once. So I have to know at least a little bit of what he likes. Professional tools. Just professional tools? Hashtag professional, hashtag tools. So that's the toolkit, the scalpel, the medical tools, the walk and the briefcase. I'm assuming the torture, like restraints and whatnot, are also for him. Like first of all, I know that they're for him. I assume they're also counted as tools, maybe? Of these is either the scalpel or the medical tools, and I feel like he would appreciate the medical tools the most. He seems like the type.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Please don't. And then I can either go with Eito again, or I can try another gift. Or I could actually just read something in the library. Like I could just... At some point, I'll read more. For now, I need to make friends. And be myself. Reading again, Eito. What's the book for today? It's a horror novel, and it's one of the scariest of all time.
Huh?
Horror? I'm surprised. I didn't know you like scary stories. Actually, horror terrifies me, but that's why I'm reading it. I need to build up my tolerance. Tolerance? Those invaders were fighting look scary enough to make your skin crawl, right? Eito, I hate to break this to you, but they look like marketable plushies, okay? One day, this game is gonna do really well. Buy the game, give Konaka money. And they're gonna do like they're gonna do plushies of all of you guys, but they're also gonna make marketable plushies of the invaders, okay? The people are gonna love the marketable plushies. I decided I should get used to constant fear so that I don't freeze up when something happens. It's basically exposure therapy. He's toughening himself up mentally in preparation for our fights with the invaders. I can't let him show me up! What is he, your rival now? Spending some time together, you understand Eito better now. Calculation and analysis, and... now I just need to work on my science.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yay!
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Nighttime already. The day's gone pretty quick. Oh, with all the excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If I start talking about that now though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. So we're going to completely ignore the situation. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late and I needed to get some sleep. Day 52?
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
No. Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. We talk to the team. We tell them about the thing. We move on with our lives. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria. Well, I guess our conversation about the ghost boy is, gonna have to be left out for a completely different date then.
I told you! I've had enough!
My honest reaction to that. Kako and Ima, they're actually here today? What's going on? Kako, do you, have you finally, grown a spine? Hey, Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. The Siscon is dying. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want...
I want to fight too! Just like everyone else.
And I support you, girlie. You do? Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than ever. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together. 86? What?
Don't be so ridiculous.
Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
Clearly someone, and that someone is your sister, idiot. What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? Your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a great cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. You know, Ima, you remind me of a Siscon from a different game who also was weirdly obsessed with his twin sister, and then she died, and then he got super cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, and then he died. Well, I say he died, he got killed because of the things he did when he went super cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So I ask you this as a person who's seen this happen. Do you actually want to put yourself in this position? Do you actually want to be the asshole older brother who loses his relationship with his twin sister because you become like a pain in her ass? And, you know, a problem for her, like an issue, like a wall that does not let her move toward the idea of independence and being happy for herself and being her own person? Do you want to do that and then end up cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and getting yourself killed? Because I don't have an issue with that. But, like, it's your choice. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Coward. Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Kako, at this point, baby girl, sweetie, honey, darling. At this point, you don't have to ask. Just be like, I'm going to do it. And do it anyway. Like, your twins, it's not like he's old. Well, he's probably technically older by like hours, minutes, maybe. But like, just fucking do it, girl. Just tell him to go fuck himself. Who is he, your boss? Stop making that sound, by the way. Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Okay, Ima, do you want me to put a gun to your head? What? Come along back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door, but before he could get there, that's the knob. Give her a rest, man. Nakamura stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Yeah, the energy here. Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. The next he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takemaru's side. You really just stabbed him. Like, in the middle of the cafeteria. Because he told you to respect your sister's opinion. Died 2022? Yeah, 2022. I think 2022. 2023 maybe. Died 2022, came back 2025, Welcome back, Agelia Laurina, I guess. Like, this is to that level of bullshitting brotherly insanity.
Takemaru!
Yeah, you okay, Honey Bunch?
You piece of shit.
But by the way, are you okay?
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything.
And I think you're talking out of your ass, and it's the other way around. She's your rock, she's your guiding light, she's your everything, and she wants to move on with her life.
Her happiness is my responsibility, and mine alone.
Oh my god.
She is what gives my life meaning.
Yeah, see, that just means that what you said before was about yourself, not about her. You need to move on with your life, Honey Bunches.
I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me.
Yeah, I get it. Takemaru, at least we have the Revive-O-Matic, but somebody take him to the Revive-O-Matic, please. Takemaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him. No freaking way! He's trying to shoot him! There's so much blood. It kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Wow, the killing's finally started! They have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me turn the strips. But if we touch anything, my total favorite pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind, I'll just do it. We all crowded around, doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprit escaped! Cry was right, while the rest of us were busy tending to Takemaru's injury, Ima had disappeared. And he taking Kako with him. They're both gone! Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward, a true warrior, will stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start to bleed. We can't deal with those two later. Right now, Takemaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takemaru patched up, then Eito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Purple? Well, I guess he did mention that he likes purple. Alright, lower him down, gently.
Huh?
Right. Once he got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takemaru's eye flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. Son of a bitch! Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around, you're going to make it worse. You need rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with a Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Tiny mouse one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, this isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Tell me what to do. I can't get up just... See, what did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get the little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemaru Yakushishi and gets away with it. You guys hear that? You must mind. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. Huh? Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protecting Okako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell. When I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takemaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takemaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up, because he's a fucking idiot. Eventually, he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. A paper scrap. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get here? Is this some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it'd been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could only have come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid under my door. And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind. That's quite a tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Damn, Ima. Damn.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Whoa, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takemaro than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm going to talk Ima around, I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light troubled sleep, and I completely forgot that I was going to tell them about that, like, flaming guy, ghost guy thing that I saw. My 52nd day at the last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. It kinda sucked us. I didn't even get to do free time.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Here, you're the only person excited anymore.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Huh? Why are we calling on me this early? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. Eito? Oh god, it's you. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, if you came here to stab me, I'll have you know I've dealt with Siscons before. I do not have any fear. I can stab you right back if you give me a knife. We're gonna make this fair, okay? The back of an Arby's. And night fights. That's how our ancestors did it. That's how we do it now, and it's worked pretty well until now. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? No? Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? No. I have to say yes? Okay, I get it, game. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her though, she probably just slipped it under my door. Does look like my dear sister's handwriting, may I? Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight bow. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills if she thinks that work on me. Damn.
Aha!
How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako.
Huh?
She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? I mean, here's the deal. If I say no, he'll probably just, well, if I say no, I don't get him. If I say yes, I do have a chance to talk to Kako to then convince Ima to let her do it because he's a piece of shit. But if I say no, like, it would be for nothing at the end of the day.
Hey!
Alright, I have a feeling you're not going to take a no for an answer anyway. There's also that. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, just as long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes. Yes, that's why I mentioned it. See what I mean? By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What'll you do then? Tut-tut, such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Ima, you do realize that if you do that, she will die, right? Like you're killing her. Like that is literally killing her. Like that would literally kill her, right? You do realize that, right? Right? Probably not. He must said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushishi recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck! I waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Oh, it's Kako herself. Well, hello, darling. Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever, he's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dear is this and sister dear is that. And after what he did to Takemaru, he did cross a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this. Huh? So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Huh? Huh? A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. Tukako wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? I guess that's why she looks like a character in Raincoat. I guess it's on purpose. Like the fact that she, you know, she wants to be a detective. Info about Kako. Huh? Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though come to think of it, when I was starting Takemaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima shut up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. If that's the case, maybe you'd like this? A tire? What for? A part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I would have worried more about the sweat. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. Well, I guess I need to go to the expert. Kako, what does your sister like? Ima, what does your sister like? Good damn it, I call him Kako. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right? I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Her father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one, and made her want one as well. This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a tragic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. They can make it if they try, just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive, we begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course, we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. But let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? Child abuse, Takumi. He's talking about child abuse. That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So as long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima, you need, like, therapy. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. How much sex work have you done? Like, the implications with this guy are so fucking dark. Like, how much have you done sex for, my dude? Like, how bad was it? This is why I need Kodaka to actually write hentai. I need him to actually write an eroge. I need him and Uchikoshi to actually write an eroge. I don't know how good they would be at writing sex scenes. Like, I don't know if they're Nasu levels sex scenes, which, like, to be fair, it was years ago when the original Fates and Tsukihime came out. Like, it's been a while. Like, I need them to do an eroge. Maybe not together, separate. They need to do their own thing, but like I need them to do an eroge at least once. I know Chikoshi did write eroges, but like it was in the 2000s. Like I need them now with like years of experience and the like knowledge of adulthood to write porn just to see what the fuck they come up with. I need that energy in this kind of shit. Like I need it.
Aha!
I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. Han, I know that you did more than that. So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. Yeah, it's like a trauma response to Takumi. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Yuma had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Takemaru. Takemaru, are you okay out here with that injury? Yeah, you should be in bed. This little scraps, nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know? She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's a problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. Thought she was pretty bad at speaking up about how she wants to fight. But that shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make that wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shut her down. Can't do that without a license. Whoa, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where do you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Back then to buy, you know? I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Yeah, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Who do you think I am? Kiryu Kazuma, the Dragon of Dojima? Sorry, I think I opened that wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. Takemaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bag for something. God damn it, Takemaru. He needs to take care of himself. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, I'm thinking with cars in here. When I'm thinking with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much, it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. This is only a prototype of something Takemaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I could have that prototype? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe? I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine and the info about Kako too, it really helps. Okay, so the thing Kako wants is... that would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. You must say an old-fashioned scooter will make Kako happy. I got all the materials, I'm ready to head over to the Gift-O-Matic and wipe up an old-fashioned scooter right away. Really? We're not even going outside? Unique chassis is compact and easy to ride, and the cute look makes it popular. Yeah, I feel that. I like scooters myself. I don't drive because I have a horrible fear of driving. Like, I'm too ADHD for it. But if I were to drive anything, it would probably be something like a scooter or a moped. Oh god, I would love to have a moped. Something about a moped is just so delightful to me. God. I love mopeds. Ride is finished. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. How did you go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Oh, you're giving me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Oh, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. He's wearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he did. Takumi, you know that's not true. You know that you're like Takumi, the least you could do is at least be honest about it. The least you could do is be honest about it and be like, look, Ima came to me, he told me that he wanted me to convince you not to do the thing, and he would fight it instead of you. I think that this is a situation where you're both like in a, like you both need to spend time away from each other. You need to be your own people. I think he needs like space, you need your own space, like Takumi, lying to her is not gonna work, okay? She's gonna realize that you're lying to her. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. Really? We're doing this? We're persuading her? How could you, Takumi? You made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says.
It's not like that.
Isn't it? It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. Can you say that, Takumi? Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels, that's why... But you're forcing me not to fight! It's always been this way. He's always held my back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
You're wrong, Kako.
Can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. Do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? Actually, Takumi, yes! As a matter of fact, yes! Yes, Takumi. That is a thing. Like, putting yourself out, purposefully keeping another person from doing what they want. Yeah, that is in fact a way to control another person. You make them reliant on you. Like, yes, Takumi, actually, yes. You fucking idiot. He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. Brother, dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, But that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. Yeah, but that doesn't mean she has to, like, live for him.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
I don't like that we're manipulating this young girl into not doing what she wants to do, instead of living her best life. Yeah, like that.
No, I can't do that.
Thank you, character development! Thank you! I love that. Hell yeah, we fail! Kick our ass, Kako! You're allowed! I'm giving you permission to kick my ass. My dear brother's always putting me first, it's true, and I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equal. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. He's been the most reasonable little sister character ever. Right, of course, you have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. And the Kako's feelings all too well. And decided to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risk, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
God fucking damn it, I'm gonna get stabbed. Hi, Ima. If you're gonna stab me, could you let Kako kick my ass? Like, I feel like she has more reasons to kick my ass than you do, so I'd rather she kick my ass and send me to the Revive-O-Matic than if you did it. Just saying. Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you two. Brother, dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest, I heard the whole thing. You did? Ima, did you have to spy on us? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
No, Ima, it's gonna be worse, and I'm hoping that you don't go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs like other Ciscons that I've met. Oh, what do you mean? You don't need me to say, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ima left, smiling as usual, except the smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, and maybe even loneliness. Oh my god, he's actually just gonna let her live her life. He's actually just gonna be normal about, well, gonna be quote-unquote normal about it. He's actually just gonna let her do her shit. Oh my god. Character development? Like, hashtag question mark character development? What? Like, I was expecting it to go much. I wasn't expecting to get stabbed like Takemaru did, but like I was expecting this to turn a little violent.
Huh?
Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. I think that's a yes. Toko was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. I'm not dealing with the sisconery.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, what does those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grapple with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. Day 54?
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
No. I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next decisive defensive battle. Okay then, how should I spend the day? Really? We're starting with free time? Not even going to the cafeteria first? Let's see how it is. Well, your bitches are not available yet. Maybe I should do something with the violet. I haven't like made any items or anything. Desperation potion. User HP becomes 1. Well. Science 3. User fully recovers HP, heals status effects, and heals fatigue. Oh boy, that's pretty useful. I have a lot of materials, so I might as well upgrade everything if I can. I need more science, and I need more math. You do not give me math, nor science. You do give me science. It's time to spend time with everyone's favorite Emeto girl. Hey Takumi, if you're free, think you can help me with something? Sure, I can do that. There's the maintenance day for the Ratiomatic. The more parts it has, the more likely a machine is to fail, so it needs to be checked regularly. You've been checking the Ratiomatic for us? Equipment management is part of a mechanic's job. Handle anything we need related to machines. Development, management, decommissioning, analysis. I can do it all. The machine handywoman Tsubasa Kawana is at your service. You experience unlock the keyword #handy. And now I have more science. Wait, am I at level 2 for everything? I need to check. Hell yeah! I'm smart. I'm so smart. I have like no literacy though, so I kinda need to work on that. More science. I'm not going into the bathroom with you, my dude. That is not gonna happen. Well, I guess we can go to the training room. I might have stuff that I can upgrade. Then I have enough BPs for that. Yeah, there went all of my BPs. Okay, I think I know what that means. Back to getting some BPs. Okay.
Full throttle.
Alright, wait,
I'll try not to run away! I'll get in their way for once! I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something!
Here we go!
Ow.
My body! Uh-oh. Ow! Ow!
It's like that meme. That if you need me, I'll be taking poison damage here meme, you know? Like that's what that feels to me.
Leave it to me! Out of the way!
Alright, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces! Broken so soon!
Okay,
Let me at him! Mow him down!
Make way! Move aside! Looks a little dangerous.
actually, rather than doing that,
So close to dead.
how much AP is that? That's 2, and those 2 guys out of the way.
Drop dead! Boring.
Oh wait, I didn't kill you. Oh god, I wanted to kill you that. Oh boy, can I? It's a single wave. I'm not gonna redo it. What's a pain in the
Time for
ass?
action.
Not like this anyway.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Ready whenever.
Can I not read?
Let us begin.
Sana lang naman may sarap kang target.
Locked and loaded.
I'll help. Thanks.
Ow.
Guess I'm screwy. Ow!
Oh god damn it! I didn't even get to use it. That sucks. This is going worse than the last one.
Looks a little dangerous. Drop dead!
Wait, did I do it again? God fucking damn it, why did I do it again?
Okay, your turn now.
That is not what I...
I'll show you what's up.
Just keep making that mistake.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now then, to business. Die! How unsatisfying. Onward!
Time for me to move. Experiment time.
Let us begin. Flash! My turn.
I'm taking the wheel.
Nine. Only those two. Okay. I'm particularly in that case.
Kneel before me. You had this coming.
I'm ready whenever.
Well, that... Only you, huh? It's not super useful. Unless...
We better get moving. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
And then this side also has you, so... Well, it also has you, but it's fine. It's fine.
Whenever you're ready.
Hello,
I got
guys.
your back.
You're safe,
own you.
man. Let's do this.
Do I want to leave you alone and just concentrate on the rest of this mess here? Don't want to do that. I probably don't.
That's it.
All right, let's get started. Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle.
Oh, this is uncomfortable. It does no damage if I... Okay. No, that one. What damn?
Don't expect much from me.
Mom?
I'll give it a shot. Ugh, the allergies.
Ow. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
So close to dead.
Finally. Actually. Actually.
Looks a little dangerous.
If I'm gonna do that...
It's too much. I'm about to die. Yep, right there. So close to dead.
Might as well use it on a bunch of enemies. Is that or... that seems to be the best.
You're coming with me!
Need to be better.
Player 2, you're up.
Don't you worry about it, sweetie. We'll deal with this just fine. Oh, we both are so far away. Well, if that's the case, I'll deal with you in a second.
Ready whenever.
What?
Alright, let's get started.
That's not enough, then. Okay. Right, you stunned. Well.
I'm good to go. How about this?
2 arms!
Yeah! Leave it to me.
Stun, that's a problem.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, time for battle.
God, if I could. Maybe just a tiny little. It's just like the tiniest speed that I need to move
I'm
here.
taking the wheel.
Yes,
Let's ride.
might as well. I don't get to use Hiroko often, so
Felt that one, didn't you?
what with her being
Here we go.
super mega dead. I guess I could move you. Yeah, no. I could definitely
My
move
turn.
you. And then
Here we go. Keep your guard up. I've got this. Take this. All right.
done
I
and
guess it's my turn.
that is well,
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
and that was 3 10s again. 4. Okay, slightly. Well, the defense rate is better, but less people die. So, less BP for me. What a sad existence I live. Low on BP forever.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I can't wait for day 69 to come. You know, because it's a funny number. Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I'd like days like these to continue forever as I do stuff. Excellent. That means that we're gonna get attacked immediately. Like, that's a red flag, Takumi.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
What's with the makeup, really?
Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Ooh, scary. No. This morning, what should I do today? Excellent question. You know, Takumi, you should at least have breakfast every once in a while. Well, I think today I'll spend time with my beaches. And by that I mostly mean the Rumi. Wah! What's the matter, Rumi? Did something happen?
Huh.
Nah, I just felt like crying. person should have a reason to cry. Tears are supposed to mean something. You experience unlock the keyword. Hashtag sheep. That could be. You piece of shit. So rude of you. You're such an asshole, Takumi. You know, let's do some gifting. Let's do some gifting today. Let's make things that people appreciate. And I think I know exactly what I need to do. Where's the Kako figurine? Where's the Kako figurine? Well, figurine is like... yeah, mini standee. An acrylic standee made from a picture of Kako. Why was this registered as a gift-o-matic? Don't worry about it, hon. Wait, I can't give... oh, god damn it. Give them to them. Not yet. I was hoping. Well, who would appreciate this? Kyoshika seems weird enough. I'll give it to her.
This is fairly interesting. So says the Holy Jumanji sword.
Is that a negative kind of interesting or like a positive kind of interesting? I'm gonna assume negative, but you know, she feels like the type.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Like I feel like she's freaky like that.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
She does literally fuck his sword, so...
well then, good night.
I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outside. The alarm? Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Fun.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Hello, marketable plushies. I really want a marketable plushie of the little ones. The big ones, not so much. The little 1 HP ones. I want those. On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too. Takumi, we didn't do shit today. Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Oh, Takumi! Nozomi! Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean? I'd be lying if I said it wasn't still frightened, if it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself, that's something Karo would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it all out there, for those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. He didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us, but the person I want to protect most is... Takumi. Karo is fucking dead, okay? Calm down. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves? Huh? I'm not your slave, but I am ready. Oh. The twins aren't here. That's nothing new, but we'll have to make do without Takemaru too. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. It was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Takemaru, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. Takemaru, you got stabbed in the vitals. you slept like 2 days at most, and you weren't actually in bed most of that. Who do you think you are, my mom? She's the kind of person to do that kind of shit. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, tomato head. I don't hear the girls, but I'll rip that mask off of that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit. And if the embodies take you out, there's always a revive-o-matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Okay, but Takemaru, I'm willing to kill you to solve my problems. Just saying. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Mako? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since. All this time, she hasn't woken up once in 5 days? No, she looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle for Mako. And for all mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breath. I'm sure we're all nervous, that goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together. Hey. And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mashy stuff, let's get this show under and I'm hyped to start healing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
Oh, finally. Yay, Magical Girl transformation again. I love you, Magical Girl transformation. Okay, what do we have? What's up with the feel? 2. Okay, only 2. It's not that bad.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Because
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
You ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the Holy Jumanji Sword shall flower!
calm down, Honey Bunch.
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
And how many waves? 3. Okay, I thought it was gonna be 4. Last time it was 4 anyway, so that's fine. That's okay. We're cool with it. We're with it. Right.
Let's do it to it!
2019, 1920. Okay.
I'll try not to run away! Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
You distract the rest of the
Let's get to the killing.
bitches around there. You, okay. Actually, this is really bad, and
I'm ready, whatever.
oh, it's just 2. Well, but it does kill 1.
Got it. Nice.
Rev it up!
Onward!
Here too.
Let's do this!
Okay, that's 75. We're close to full voltage.
You're kidding!
Not bad.
Alright.
It's killing game time!
I'm good to go.
No.
My turn! Ha! Got it!
Alright.
Rev it up! I'll smoke 'em! It's up to you from here.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, I don't have any space to move, huh? What's the problem?
Locked and loaded! I'll take care of this!
It's a stun, but...
Child's play!
Leave it to me. Nen! Two arms! Hiya! My apologies.
Let me at him!
Yeah, I can't do much for you in that condition, but...
I've got this! I'll patch you up!
Thanks for that! To you. Let me handle it! Get the hell out of my way!
Okay...
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Let's take this two out of the way.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Please let me handle this. Sorry you have to clean up my mess.
We better get moving.
It's 8 either way. Well, that's 9.
Leave it to me.
You've left yourself open!
I'm burnt out.
I'm taking the wheel! How's this? Let's keep it up!
Yeah. Well, it's only you left, so you should be fine. Well, me on that side, then it's you. Yeah, it should be okay. It should be okay if I don't use this AT. I don't know if I want to use the voltage. I might want it to start the next wave.
Here we go! Hi-ya!
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to do
We
that.
better get moving.
Really? There's no point where... Okay, yeah, that's...
Here we go!
That's good.
All well and good. Time for me to move. Let's go. Here we go.
You deal with that. You deal with
I'm good to
this.
Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
And...
Just watch me. Let him loose.
Okay, 200 for the next wave. I think we can do something with that.
That's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Well, it said 3 waves.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
Boss? Oh. Why then right? What?
For the love of murder, reinforcements already! This is what I'm saying, there's no time to breathe.
You got no offense, but I'm more worried about the fact that they decided to apply Fog of War. I fucking hate Fog of War.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
Literally Fog of War, don't worry about it. Just my least favorite mechanic ever.
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Thanks, Ato, but like that doesn't matter because what matters is that it's basically Fog of War to us, okay?
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
Thank you. That's yeah.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You will be able to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps to strengthen your defenses with metal fences and other defense devices. If you defeat all the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted. That was my plan, game, but thanks. Now, now.
Let's do it to it!
Ah, not enough, huh?
I'm ready whenever.
But alright, 10 damage. I guess I don't get to just fuck around.
Time to use it.
Okay, that's
here we go.
Good to know.
It's killing game time!
Don't expect much from me.
Oh! Sorry!
So they I literally just have to. Oh god, I don't like this.
I'll show you what's up. Here you go.
I'm good whenever.
At this point, I can only just move and hope that I hit anything. Oh god, I hate that.
Full throttle.
Oh, I guess, yeah, no, I can only dash and hope that I hit something. Okay, thanks, guys.
Leave it to me.
I would like to kill at least a couple of you. No, that wouldn't work.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Eat my dust! That's what you get.
Onward!
Flash! Let me handle it. Mow him down! You saw that, right?
Let us begin.
Nen!
I kinda hate that. Like, I kinda hate how this works. It is not fun. I do not like this.
My turn!
Like, it's basically a waste to try to attack. I guess I deserve it. It is punishing me for being too aggressive, which is what I do. Like, I'm always being combat aggressive.
All out of gas.
My strength wanes.
Like, that's just what I do. I am very combat aggressive, but
We better get moving.
do I wanna do that fast?
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, I wish I had like one step behind me.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
Two arms!
Can I? No, not really.
Onward!
That's not gonna solve my issues either.
Kneel before me. Move aside.
Good to go. Take that! I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Time for me to move.
It's Kelly game time. Seriously. Okay. Totally wrecked.
Do that while we're here.
I'll show you what's up. Let it loose!
Let us begin.
Oh wait, that stunned you.
I leave the rest to you.
Ah, well, it's fine. I'm pretty sure this is the last thing on the field for this side. This side is what worries me. Yeah, le da.
I'm exhausted.
Don't screw with me.
My turn.
Can I? Oh boy, really? Like, I would like to kill in a single hit,
Here we go.
but I guess that's not gonna be an option, is it?
Here.
Let's go. It's Kelly game time.
Really? There's no way that I can... No, okay.
I'm ready whenever.
And...
Got it! Nice! I can't wait. This hurts.
That's...
I can do this much.
If you could check if there's anything on this side that's left. Doesn't seem like it.
Leave it to me.
Maybe more.
I've got your back.
You saved my ass!
Thanks, dude.
Hauling ass!
Nothing? I'm pretty sure that I saw, like, I heard the sounds of enemy moving. So, like...
I'll take care of this. See what great this looks like!
Yeah, le da. Yeah, le da.
Cheat!
Not bad.
Okay, first... Oh, you have... Okay.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help. Thank you.
Let's see...
I'm not finished yet.
Really? You only get one of them?
Good to go.
Here we go! Drop dead! Boring.
I need to kill your people more often. I'm not doing that enough.
Arms!
That is a sentence that I just said.
Flash! I've got you!
Full throttle!
Yeah, okay, where are the enemies? Like... Is the only thing that's left, like... the mist generators? Is that it? Like, can I just destroy them? It's fine. Can I just heal
Here we
them?
go. Here. Let's go.
Really? That was it? Ow.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them! We can't do anything like this!
This sucks ass.
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
This is not darkness, this is just fog of war.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me!
Oh, finally. Hi, Kako.
Huh?
Ooh, she's a sniper, Girly.
Sister dearest?
A little too on the nose for the helicopter sibling.
Kako! And Ima too!
Yeah, you didn't expect that, except I did.
Sorry for being late.
You were super late. We hate that. We hate to see that. But thank you for finally coming in.
It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
You know what, Fair? Stabbing yourself doesn't seem like something easy to do.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
Thanks, Ima, you idiot.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Ima, once we're out of battle, I'm gonna stab you.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Not now.
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there! They've appeared already.
Well, God, the boss. This one has really large titties.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
I would have assumed, yes.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takomaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Yeah, we can deal with your perfectly reasonable desire to kill the shit out of Ima later, okay?
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako? Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Aww. He's finally acting like an actual mature person who's not a Siscon. Good for him.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Don't try. You're not good at this. When Megumi Ogata is, like, voicing you is one thing, does not confer the same, like, energy in
Kako,
English.
can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
Okay, let's see.
I'll do my best.
A sniper specialist in long-range attacks. Well, that's what a sniper does, obviously. She gains +3 attack for attacking without moving from her specialist skills, special good conduct, stand still, and aim true. Okay, she does need to move slightly for this one. Wait, no, I keep... Speed ring. Ultra long range attack with pinpoint accuracy. Apply +2 inflicts minus attack on the user. Okay. There we go.
Try and dodge this. So tired.
Oh, good.
High mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. He automatically gains +2 attack when Kako is near death from his special misconduct. Well, well, well. I know to push back enemies in a range area. Pushes targets back 3 spaces and inflicts -3 move. That's interesting.
Try this on for size.
Well, that's useful to know where those guys are.
Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
Yeah, don't worry about it, honey bunches. Okay, that's one.
Let me at him. Give it to him.
I'm gonna need that.
Let's freaking go!
Let's see.
Rev it up!
At this point, I mostly just want to deal with you.
I'll try not to run away. My best won't be much, but still, I'll get in fairly for once. Don't expect much. Maybe this will do something.
can make it.
Ow, ow. Ow.
I can still fight.
No, we're not doing that.
I won't give in. I'll patch you up. I appreciate it.
Oh god, you're all bleeding.
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Thanks for that, my thanks.
Let's freaking go!
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever.
Knight would take out. You know what? Let's do that. That's 2 AP. I might be able to take out the other enemies.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Wait, 0? Not the stun. Does not take damage while misses on the battlefield? You piece of shit!
It's killing game time! Take that!
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
I'll do my best!
Do I have the distance with it? Not really. I don't.
Taking the shot! I'm feeling weaker.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Let us begin.
Yeah! Ow!
Ow. 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 Oh god. What a twit. Oh.
Stubborn, aren't they?
Okay, got it.
Make way! Unsightly beast!
Okay, we need the healing.
I'm not done yet. I'm through with you! Serves you right!
I've still got some kills in me.
Let's go!
We better get moving.
No, that's too much distance.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll give it a shot. Yes!
I just stunned. Okay. That's...
I can still fight. I'll help.
Thanks, dude.
I'll put an end to this!
Wait, no, not the crafting.
You're in the way!
Leave it to me. I've got your back.
Thanks for that.
Okay, let's see. What's...
Let's do this! Gotcha! I never thought they'd be this good.
I'm all set.
Yeah, no, you have the distance.
Try and dodge this. So
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! All well and good.
Okay, that's...
Here we go!
Let's do this!
That's 2 AP, basically. 3 AP, actually.
I'll smoke 'em!
And I do need to trim the numbers slightly.
It's up to you from here.
It's not gonna work if I don't start trimming them.
Leave it to me. Nen! My apologies.
Just watch me.
I'll take care of this. You had this coming.
Okay, angry.
Whenever you're ready. I'll patch you up. I owe you.
Okay, what? What are my options here? Like, I almost just want to heal. I almost just want to keep crafting turrets to heal. Or attack, but... Immune to stun, immediately gonna counter, unless it's long distance.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang!
Actually...
I'll do my best. Leave it to me. Here goes. I'll do my best.
What do you get? Just a little bit. Just slightly. Okay, so...
I'm ready.
Oh, wait, got that.
Taking the shot.
Wait, really? How is she on...
I can't quit now.
1 minus 3. Oh god, okay, so I can't use it right now, but...
I can still fight.
Oh god damn it. Next turn then. Next turn. God, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks.
My turn at last.
You know what? You know what?
Unsightly beast.
Yeah, this is one of those situations.
I can't believe I'm the
No,
one who
god damn
got
it!
killed.
I was gonna kill you on purpose.
There, I really am.
You too.
This parasite.
You guys are gonna die on purpose for my plans. Sucks. Sucks.
Looks a little dangerous.
Darren, at least you're gonna die in a blaze of glory, okay? Killing 3... it's not worth the 3 enemies, the problem.
I can't quit now! I can handle this myself! I tried my best.
No, I should have used something else. That was a waste of voltage.
Let me handle it. I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
But as long as the boss dies, we're fine. So...
I'm ready whenever.
I just will waste my voltage to make sure that the important parts of the team survive.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Looks a little dangerous.
Okay, we only have a couple enemies left to deal with. Well,
I can't anymore. Despawn or something. Bye-bye. I got this.
and once more,
This is what you deserve.
just a little bit of healing.
I'm taking the wheel.
No. Very sad. Okay.
Onward.
Number training or just...
Banzai!
3,
2 arms! Flash!
4,
Leave it to me.
that's 5.
Ready when you are. They're gonna hear this engine roar.
And that's a dead boss, I would say. Fuck the rest of the enemies, I had enough. Your boss is dead, leave it.
I'm back on the front line.
Thank you, sweetie. But it's fine, it's the last one.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
Yes, sweetie, and we couldn't have done it without you.
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
Of course you are.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemoanima was totally cool. Ima's was, all right, I guess.
Taku.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Himaru, you can kick his ass after we're done with the commander. Just wait 15 goddamn minutes, okay?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
I love how they talk like about the commander as an it. It's like, great work dehumanizing the clearly sapient creature, guys. Excellent. The actual army would be delighted to have you. We look down on the defeated commander. He also had big titties. The other one also had big titties. What is with the big titty commanders?
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Yeah, but you know, we're not gonna waste time learning their language to actually communicate with them. We're just gonna kill them.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Yeah.
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Yeah.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives?
You got another time for you to get an action, okay?
So, what do we do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But... No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Ah, yes. Continue dehumanizing the creature.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought his hand to its mask and removed it from its face.
Huh?
Perfectly human face. Hi, lady.
It took off its mask.
Can you stop treating her, well, she might not be a her, but could you stop treating her as an it, please?
This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's human-like. Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Padupipa, Gufoga, Bibesh, Saije, Fetene.
Girlie, I'm sorry, but we don't speak whatever language you speak.
She's still saying words I don't understand!
Naomi, don't be offensive. She's just speaking a different language.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
Takumi, do you not understand the concept of people speaking a language that is not the language that you speak? I know you live your entire life on the ground speaking a single language, but still.
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
Wait, does that imply that only Japanese? Well, I guess the implication is that Tokyo Residential Complex is the only place on Earth that is livable anymore. But does that imply that like people who are not Japanese got wiped out with like in the sense of like non-Japanese people live on Japan? There's black people on Japan. There's, you know, people who are not in fact Japanese in Japan. Does that mean that they just got bred off from like the rest? Because like I wouldn't say races are tribes. Like that's not how it works. Not exactly, not really, not in modern society anyway. And even different races, like even a specific race has several tribes that devise it, so it's complicated. But like, we're not gonna get into anthropology. It's been a while since I studied anthropology. Last time I did that was a little bit in college. But like, does that imply that in the Tokyo Residential Complex explicitly, where I assume not just Japanese people ended up, because like, you know, Tokyo's a big city, I assume there's foreigners who live in Tokyo. There had to be like some white people, some black people, some Asian people from other Asian countries, probably some Latinos. I know that Japanese people are very big fans of tango, for example. So like they actually they actually get involved with like Latin American culture, a decent amount. Mostly, to be fair, mostly Brazilian. There's a large amount of Japanese immigration to Brazil. It's a long story after World War II. I could end up talking about that for like 10 minutes. Here's the deal, though. Did they breed off the other like small amount of people who are not Japanese? Did they not let them enter? because they were not Japanese, and it was like, this is a Tokyo residential complex, only Japanese people are allowed. You should have gone to Europe if you wanted to have a space in the, I don't know, Paris residential. Whatever. Like, is that what happened? Like, I hate to break this to these guys, but even in Japan, you speak different languages. It's like a couple of, you know, different Aboriginal groups in Japan who might not speak exactly the same language. There's a lot of layers here.
They spoke different languages.
There's like a couple of layers here that I'm wondering where the fuck is that going.
Even though they were all human?
Yes, sweetie.
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
Yeah, human.
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
Something, you've been killing each other all along. Are we doing that plot twist?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death?
I mean, to be fair, if you assume that world death is caused by humanity, clearly more humans would be the way to go for, you know, finishing on the dying part of the equation.
If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
Well, that's what the world wants, and sometimes you just have to help a hot bitch do what she wants. And if the Earth wants to kill itself, maybe you should let it kill herself.
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
It'd be like that.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Welcome to the club, Gaku.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But,
Huh?
Look at this poor bitch.
Is she crying?
Clearly, because she's begging for her life, you assholes.
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
I'm glad you guys are developing empathy.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Yoshika, go to the corner. I was saving the corner for Hiruko for every time that she said something insensitive and fucked up. You can take the corner for her. She's totally dead at this point. You take the corner for her, okay?
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
And also human. Like, could you feel okay killing another human being? Would you feel fine with that? Are you police officer material, guys?
I can't do it.
Thank you, Kako, for being normal.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Well, they did mention we have some jail cells. Sort of.
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Yeah, those.
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So, if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
Gaku, do you have better ideas? Do you want to kill this human woman?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
I find that to be very reasonable, if only slightly evil, but at this point we kill a couple of them, so does it really matter?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
Yoma, shut the fuck up. I don't say that to be rude. I say that because you need to stop the, you know.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Are you an adult, though?
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it?
Do you promise not to actually kill her? And do you promise to actually let her capable of real thoughts and emotions? If you do, then I'll let you.
What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
I take it back, you're not allowed to torture her.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
He just likes to have fun and be himself, Gaku.
Alright, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
Tsubasa, to be fair, she might be able to understand and just not know how to communicate back. That's a thing. Like, you can't know how to read a language, for example, or understand what someone is saying for the most part, but have issues actually making the sentences necessary to, like, give a response. That's not a rare thing for people who learn languages, where, like, you understand something but you cannot communicate properly because it's difficult to actually form the sentence correctly. Like, it's just hard. Like, learning languages is hard. Or if you learn a language for a long time and then you don't use it much. Example, me with Italian. Can't read it, can't really write or speak it, even though I took like 10 years of Italian. We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Well, yeah, she's not dying. 11-10, oh boy. That's an S? That doesn't deserve an S. At most it deserved like a B. After locking the captain commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders and now we have a happy ending. Yeah, about that. Yeah, Takemaru, you have permission to kick his ass. Just make sure the Revive-O-Matic do its work. You do you, sweetie.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time too? I would like to hear more compliments. His honest reaction to this. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest. What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody! But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. So sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. Oh my god, he had character development. I'm done being overprotective. Brother dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends. That's not true, you have us. Oh, come on already, this conversation is still going. If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takemaru clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings. Wait, you're not going to beat up Kako too, are you? No, Tsubasa. He's got like a rule about not hurting women. I thought you didn't hate girls. This is different. It's about payback. With that, Takemaru raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist toward Kako. What? And flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. That's so? I was sure you made us half to death. Moron, how many times am I gonna tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing we're getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
You sound humiliated.
Thank you.
Right, it's because it's over and we ain't going back to it. Hello, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. And why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is sunny black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. This sleepy boy, he's so sleepy. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. And then we were done. When my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Is that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest. I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed, and saw the curtain fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. Entire wasted day. I see how it is, Takumi. I see how it is.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yay! I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. Well, I definitely need that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. But that's for next time. Because it's time... well, we're almost 30 minutes over time, so... it's time for me to go. And... yeah, that's everything. That's a lot less than the other days. We only did like, what, 12? We started at 45, so yeah, 12 days. Well, that's still a decent amount, I suppose. We're moving around 10 days per episode, give or take, like, per stream. So, anyway, that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow, something else. Monday, more of the 100 line. And that's it, really. That's really it. Hopefully we get to interrogate this Lady Invader, and hopefully the gang stops being so dehumanizing towards those guys. It would be nice if they did that. But we'll figure that out on online. So anyway, again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day, a good weekend. It's the weekend, it's Saturday, and I'll see you tomorrow for something else. Maybe Blueprints, maybe something else that is not that. Who knows? I'll think about it. Bye everyone.